It's loud. Maybe a little bit. So the last couple weeks I've been playing this game a lot, and I even had almost all the achievements. I have like, it's only one to go, and it's this one, hardcore mods. Maybe I would need to, yes. Wait. And I had the solve. I need this one and yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, and controls are here. So it may not look like I've played this game a lot because now I'm just looking at the settings and wondering like what's going on. But I have 85 hours. Okay, so since we're going hardcore, we might need, I don't know, maybe this one. Physical would be like great because I'd need to fight Measurehead or else I need to become racist, so maybe this one is good. Like coordination. This one is interesting too. Magnetic personality but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Gets things done but dumb as a rock. What's bad about that? This one's good too. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I want this one, really. The furries are at home in the mirror. Yeah, let's begin.
There is nothing.
Yes.
Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Sounds
Ever.
nice. Yes.
Never, ever.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Well, it's interesting, but I'm not sure if I want to have the X something branch of dialogues and shit. This is great.
Yes, it is.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness.
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Well, no.
Right. Nothing down to fuck all, Borough.
Return trip to silence, please. There is... Oh,
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. Do
Okay.
you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Well, yeah. Looks like...
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Ow.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. Infinitesimally small.
What is
Vying
that?
for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sad. You lost.
Interesting. Okay. I think the previous times I didn't have that branch of dialogue. Or I had, but I skipped it. I don't know. Harry, Harry. Harry. Oh, we don't know yet that our name is Harry. Okay. Why is it not highlighted? Oh, maybe it's
You hear
hardcore
a
mode.
jingle.
Yes,
Keys
my
are clinking in the
keys.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring.
Oh, yeah. So I was so smart to lock myself in. Oh, who broke that window? Oh my god. Who did
The
that?
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay, so I will try. I will make this I will try not to save scam.
The shards
oh.
face outward. Whatever, a fine web of scarring
No, it's-
covers the back of your right hand. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on it. Is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. Like the green
Interesting.
shoe that's on the hat rack in the
Yeah,
corner, which,
yeah.
coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations.
It
You smashed the
wasn't me.
window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yes, that's
Cool
exactly
whip.
what I meant. Okay. I wonder how hardcore mode influences. I forgot what my build was. Psych. Wait, what? How is that possible? Have I chosen the dumb build? I have no memory. Zero memory. Just get that. Get that. I need a shirt too. It smells like shit, but I need it. Okay.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Some
Hot
idiot!
water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. And really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Okay.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
So
Abort.
epic.
You clearly have not thought this through.
No!
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
There is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin?
I'm
There is
sorry.
the bloatedness, then the swollenness.
Jeez.
It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Well, yeah, it is because I've been drinking. I've been
Bet you are.
drinking.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face.
Yeah.
It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Oh.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like. Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Nice.
Behold.
Eh?
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is that? Some kind of superstar. Oh, now I need to decide. No, it's like
Too
this
late.
one. I'm gonna be
You
boring.
clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Please stop. It's horrible. You're
Well, I'm
scaring
gonna
yourself.
lose health or
Oh
morale.
my god.
Oh, I
You
can't
can't
stop.
stop.
But I didn't
It's like
lose
it's
anything.
not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and what does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Describe it. It's supposed to look suggestive for the ladies. Yeah. I'm insinuating with sympathetic. That has been kind of way. It's an expression of pain.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat.
Okay. I'm alive. Thank you very much for. Do I need a horrific necktie? Do I need to risk my like sanity and all that?
This
I
fan
really
has two chain pull switches.
What?
One ends in a tiny fan. Or
Yes.
has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Yeah, I love this tie, but
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie
aww,
with 4 or 5 different patterns.
nice. Did I put it on or? Yes, horrific necktie. That's really nice. Okay, now we're gonna get the second boot. Maybe talk to Classier. How come did I? Oh, money. 34. Oh, there were like 40 cents when I played regular mode. Oh well. Who would have knew? Oh. There's what is that?
There they both are.
Yay!
2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good.
Wait, something has changed. I've changed the settings for the music volume, and now it sounds like jazzy, like differently. Maybe it's not just the volume, like the level of sound. What
Hello,
else is-
officer.
Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
How in the hell have I come to this
The young
conclusion?
woman shakes her head slowly.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
Okay, cool.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
Ooh.
Okay.
Whoa. Something wants to come out of you. A bit of vomit.
Oh.
Thankfully you keep it down, because your body does not control.
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Wait, really? What? Why do I even have this option? Like, what the hell?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah,
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let
Maybe.
almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they wouldn't trust me with the law. I have the right character. Well,
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
how can I win? Well, I'm gonna fuck this
Try
up.
the
No?
expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
I don't know why.
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You see comfort.
She puts out her cigarette. She looks back at you, a light glinting.
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
And she didn't say that. Oh, jeez. So,
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray.
what?
Light it up and smoke
I
the
don't
living
really,
shit out of it.
But maybe no. The
The
what now?
living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a
Jesus.
smoker, especially when you look at that juicy. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a...
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Wait, what is with the sounds? This is the voice of the guy from the pawn shop.
Or you could not do that. No one-
Enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I made it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco, and when you're plus,
jeez, but
smoking
no.
them gives massive bonuses.
Wait, so they made this a huge part of the gameplay? Like, what the fuck? So I need to smoke. Well, it raises intellect, but I lose health. I'm not sure if it's, useful. Wait, what, when do I, boosts morale? No? Okay, I don't care. Dum-dum. So I'm not gonna talk to Garte. He's fucking... There's the door, the menu, all this stuff. I'm just...
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. He is your half-brother.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Wait, is
You
it because
realize
he's a cop
he's
or...
waiting for your name.
I don't know
This
my
is
name.
your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Sure.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
What the fuck? It's very cool, but I come off like douche if I call myself that. But why, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau? It's very, very cool. Maybe a bit too. Oh, well, oh, yeah, okay.
Yes, well. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday, then
No,
we
I
should
haven't.
ask.
It's gonna be fast. No, I haven't. I
as you
didn't do
remove the
anything.
dead.
No.
So,
This is the first time you detect
Yes.
a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Because the body is
It is
still in the
obvious
tree.
he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
So this is what an easy empathy check
where
is.
it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. We all feel that way sometimes.
Aww,
There is no such thing as a police
It's
officer, I'm afraid.
it's just
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, but first, we have to take it down. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizen. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Yes. They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. You mean you don't have a badge?
Oops. No.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Oh, that's not
My
gonna.
vehicle
That's
has
gonna
a
take a
shortwave.
while.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating. With the best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine.
Oh, thank
They
you.
won't have
Like a
that.
chemistry.
So cigarettes will have to do.
How?
Talk to the manager.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
After
I
you,
know.
officer.
Kim is with me. Kim is with me. Like when they were creating the character of Kim, they just thought, yes, we will develop a character that is just literally a cinnamon bun. He's amazing. Oh, what is that? It's booze. Oh my god, yeah, I should totally check this out. Oh, guy's sleeping. Let's see.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack. The man
Yes.
does not mind. You probably need them.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor.
Yeah.
There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Sounds like
You gently
Oh,
shake
no.
his shoulder.
so sad. I don't remember if he says anything like valuable. Oh god.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard
Beach boy.
notices you approaching. He drops the ledger. Could he be irritated with you? He
No,
avoids eye contact
no.
altogether, like you're not even there.
I remember I had low empathy, and at this exact moment when I tried to talk to Garta, it was like I failed the check, and it was like, oh, he's so happy to see you. Go talk to him. Well,
Mr. Gart, right?
Garta. Oh, my French
You
accent
run this place.
kicks in.
Yes.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation. So joining me from Precinct 41,
I'm just like, yes. What? The glove.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh, what's the difference? I've been to the first time.
What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the loop.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you...
No, I only just got here. It was
Do you have her number?
as a matter of...
You said you just got here. From...
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye...
But you still know your way around.
Yes, I know where some things are, but...
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Interesting. Okay.
yes, Detective Cousteau. I
Stop.
have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. That's easy. See that door there? First you...
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his
Wait,
voice.
what? There's a sign, hole in the fence, a really big one. Well. Oh, yeah. Well.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I...
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed.
Did you kill him?
You should hound him on this. How?
Oh, thank you. She went away
Let's
because
go.
none of your business. Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that? What?
Well, yeah. I don't like. No joking. The look on your face. Raging feminist.
Is that so?
Of
Mr.
course.
Feminist?
Okay.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is
Yeah. Okay.
I
This,
hope it is. Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop. Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? Oh, it's not.
well, yeah.
You're
It's
right,
not.
it's
no,
not.
Yeah.
He has no respect for you personally. But this man...
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
No
What?
one's saying the
No.
multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk.
Oh yeah.
No
Oh,
one.
yeah.
It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
This
no,
one.
don't listen to him. It's
Oh.
madness. Just talk.
No, I won't. Look at this. Yes. Yes.
One moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger. Furiously. With both hands. Why?
What did I have? Hands to flip him off. Fuck you, let's call. Okay, which one is?
That's true. Yes.
Ah.
And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Watch out!
This is fucking gold. Oh, jeez. Oh! Hello there.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon. Admitted, you just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Oh, so the tiny apes are people. I'm fine.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle.
Oh,
Pain surges down.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
jeez. Why? I mean, he says, "Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen," but he didn't have control over my body. Running across the cafeteria, falling down, and fucking
The
damaging
drinks are on
myself.
the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's... Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you out. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
I mean, it's so pleasant to be a fucking idiot.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only... Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Oh yeah, by the way, I did this one. It was fucking hard. I spent about 8 hours trying to get this achievement of Real Musor.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head. when you get the time. Maybe
Also, I don't think I've ever accomplished this thought. Maybe I will start with this one. Oh wait. And should you do this one too? Authority. Well, I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't think it gives anything useful. Okay, so we have some things we can do first. I can go take... I think I need money. Although, I was gonna... Is it sound... like the sound is different? The sound is really different. I don't understand. Like... It's not just more quiet, but... Wait, music volume. It's different somehow. Wait. Oh, maybe it's just another pair of earphones. Okay, just not to damage my ears with this. There was a plastic bag. One from fruit. Please. Okay. I'm gonna take this one. Gonna get some bottles. I thought like, why would I need this if I am just playing for the accomplishment, achievement. Tips has windows. I don't think if I'm gonna like do anything connected to this. Give me bottles, all the bottles. I don't think I'm gonna choose anything political, like those quests for what? Communism, fascism, and liberalism, I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all those. Well, that's fine. Like, it's quite fun. Why not? Okay, well,
Before
let's
vapor
get
in the cabin,
opening
you're
the
welcomed by
door.
a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I need a
on
toolbox and everything from it.
Use
Yes,
is robust. Lets you pull out toolbox, slides back into its nest. Preheated, the frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10, this Skywalker.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, well, we're gonna... I'm not ready to be humiliated yet,
Of
so...
course. What is an...
Yes.
Received.
Okay,
Officer?
Sylvie?
Yes, hello? Oh, right.
Oh,
Hello,
jeez.
officer. What can I do
I
for
mean,
you?
well, I'm
You
gonna...
can hear resentment in her tone.
Yeah,
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
I forgot. Well, yes, I remember that, but I think it's better to start with something less evil than my coworkers, because they're just...
There is no
dicks!
resentment
I
in
mean,
her tone.
I am too.
She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
How come is this electrochemistry check is successfully passed if it's like some shitty
You
advice?
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, what? No, why would you even... Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your
Gart.
business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
No, wait.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
Oh,
It was someone else.
Yeah, go on.
No, I don't. Wait. I don't want to choose
I do
this.
hope so. Please, don't.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her.
Yeah.
At the whirling in rags.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh god, I can't even read this. What? No, well, okay.
Okay, officer.
Crackling static. More static and yes, more of that sweet.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I'd ever
Bitch
seen.
bird.
And I had
I'm
seen
just
so
still
many
not over that.
assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting. Well,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
about
yeah.
little things like "We Go On" by the OO to help. Then there was your... I tried... And then screamed something about how you're a piece of... And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents. Causing
Oops.
water damage down... I won't even mention you when... The ones I had to rent... Damn it. I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I...
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not mine.
True,
Something
true.
in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
It's trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Fuck. Oh. Jesus. Well, yeah, I'm
God,
sorry.
I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Wait. No.
Yes, I want
didn't-
this quest.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Anything
Bye.
else I can help you with? Just
Yes.
a second, officer.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
10-2, 10-5, this is 45.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle.
Wait, why don't...
Smoke.
10-4, what's your status? 10-18, 10-20, over. 10-18, state your message, sir, over. 10-9, repeat message, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very...
1022, the captain. This
Yeah.
sounds bad. Bad and scary.
Fuck.
Like being caught.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Fuck, how do they know?
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Yes,
It's
I
the
know.
name of- Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Well, I'm not sure. Come on, Brady, don't just stop. Look, officer. I mean, all those options are bad. I don't like a single one of them.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before. Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
But
Light
why?
Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the... Mullen dicked us! 10-4, I hear you, officer. Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got... What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over. New Heights? Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too. Sergeant Orson wants to know...
Check your pockets. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah.
Your
well.
gun is most definitely...
Don't sweat it, Bratan.
Aw.
You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9,
Well,
come again,
yeah.
sir. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your...
Even before you can get the words...
He says he didn't lose his gun.
Mhm.
Or his phone, whatever that means. Ask him to describe it. His Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
The fuck do you need a gun for?
Well,
Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
wait, I don't get it. How come I have chosen... Wait, I'm dumb. Yes. Okay, fine.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
He says he's a living weapon. Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind? Dear
Yeah.
God, he lost his gun. This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost. I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
This one is like, oh.
The silence is almost deafening.
That did not go well.
Oh yeah.
I guess
No
the important
shit.
thing is that you followed protocol and reported. Did we need anything else here?
No, Kim. This is fucking terrible. I don't get why all my colleagues are like mocking me and doing shit. Although, you know what? You know what? I'm a cool cop. Like, looking forward to all the stuff that happens later. How much cases have I solved? Like 200 a year? I mean, I do a lot of fucking job. That's why I had a burnout. So, and they're mocking me that I've lost my badge. Like, this is just, it's not as important as they make it sound. Plus, I found my badge after all. Well, there may be spoilers. The truth may be. I should have maybe warned, or maybe put some warning like spoilers. Shit. Okay, we're gonna get the documents first. Facts that I'm okay.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family. What did he do? You have no idea. High above you.
Yeah, I don't care. On the one hand, I would like to do all the cool quests, but on the other hand, I just want an achievement, but since I'm recording, I still want to do cool quests. Maybe I can pick the ones that I like the most. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. Am I gonna... Oh, I can't look at the damage that I made because of my motoric skills. It's kind of fucked up. A little sad. At least I can inspect the boot things.
There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel? I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here. Oh, it might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rat.
Yeah, let's go to Garta. Gart. Okay. I'm not sure. What am I gonna do? I mean, I have a lot of time, literally till the third day. I can do so much things.
Can I help you? Wait, what? Yes, the bird. You broke the skewer.
Yeah.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
Oh
I
yeah.
can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse,
That bird ain't no symbol of hope. It's a menace and a traitor.
I'm
All right.
sure.
Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Well, yeah, but you know, I mean, I've always wanted to pick the second option because it's kind of true.
Yeah, I do have a lot of cafeterias to manage. And a lot of employees there. Anyway, thank you for clearing it up. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
What the hell? I mean, if I've chose the option that says she was flattered, she was glad. I remember that guard then proceeds to say that he will call her. Maybe they'll work something out. Like, what the fuck? And when I say an obvious and clear thing that you're an employer, you are the boss of this woman, like. I mean, it was a sane option to say. Fuck.
Mine? No, it belongs to
And
the
now
burning
he's
in
defensive.
rags.
Oh,
Thank you for clear.
Why?
it's kind of
To keep
fucked
the
up.
hobos and drunks out. That...
I thought as much.
Well, yes. Us and...
It seems a little
No,
callous,
no,
doesn't
okay.
it? Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case.
Yeah.
Please go.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Bring them back. Just bring them back. Okay. We're gonna take a look at the bottles. Because I have a lot of them. I think I haven't gathered them from my room yet. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? It's like 7 p.m. Why am I so sleepy? Oh, there are a lot of bottles here. Yes, please. I need all of them.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet.
I did it my
or the
way.
suitcase on the hat rack. Or the potted plant dying in the corner.
Yeah.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
So leave. Like, let me collect my bottles and you can wait outside. Like, come on. I mean, when I'm living in the shack, he never comes into the shack itself. He always waits outside. Why the fuck does he come into my room here? Like, what's the point? No bottles. Okay. I mean, there's this one, but I can't pick it up for some reason. Maybe it's for art purposes. Okay, so if I'm not gonna spend a lot of time doing nothing, waiting for the third day to come, I may have to do something important. No safe scamming. No safe scamming. If we're gonna fuck up, we're gonna
Hello,
fuck up.
sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Pretty much.
Why, you
Me.
are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I had once, winked twice, but then I lost her. Fuck.
What
Yes.
was with that fucking wink?
I don't know. You tell me, reaction speed. Stop winking. Yeah, it's probably
I see you
permanent.
are still grieving.
Yeah.
Well, you must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely... I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street.
Gary,
I come
the
here
crypto
for tea
fascist.
when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is...
That's quite all right.
There is no bitterness in her voice.
Yeah, okay.
She accepted the...
Whatever do you mean?
Roll-ups... What?
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Oh, there are side mysteries, second skillers and forays.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to... I really would like to help out, but... Oh, I'm perfect.
Yeah, what was that?
I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Like my buddy... Yeah, what was that?
From
Yeah.
where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out 2 guns, but drew out 2... birdies instead.
Birdies.
Of course, dear.
Yeah, see you. See you, Lena. Okay, we need to get to my documents, actually. Maybe... And then maybe I'm gonna collect some trash. Love collecting trash. It's a very good game mechanics. Just so you can pick up the stuff and then sell it or whatever. Okay, no,
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open.
Yes.
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why?
There is. But you won't like it.
Doesn't
The
matter.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Nasty.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
He's so fucking sweet. I mean, I've just opened a fucking trash bin or whatever, trash container, and he's like, "Oh, we're in time!" Yes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
box falls into pieces in your hand. Among them,
Yes,
as the
yes,
Victim
yes,
dropped them in.
yes,
Guitar, the
yes.
belt is missing. That's
something slimy catches your eye.
The
A
shirt.
drab, long sleeve.
Back
this
the
is a
shirt.
military type over.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or
Just wait.
that one.
I
I'd
remember
advise
the
against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But
For
hey,
good measure.
nothing. It's nothing.
You
Nothing
are
noticeable.
lying.
What's this?
What's this?
A blue
What?
piece of plastic sticks
Yes.
out from the apple peels.
Ooh, what could
shiny.
it be?
Looks like the core. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes written in a man's handwriting.
Yeah, that's...
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look,
Yeah.
this plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Right now, you're gonna witness the best, the funniest, the big comedy dialogue in this game.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
They're all like, okay, but this one, it has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about? Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue. I see, yes. You are what we call a badass, aren't you?
Why is that separated?
Tell me, seeth your badass more in there, or are we done here? Oh, yes, and it will also be appropriate to start taking notes on the case. It's what cops do.
Aw.
You pick out a broken mug with an odd only in its social sensibility.
Well, yeah.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
What was...
That's one thing off the list.
Okay, so one thing of the list. What now? Now we can... I mean, do I really need to look at those footsteps? Is that necessary? Well, I will try, of course, but I can't promise anything because I'm not safe scamming. It takes
An inconspicuous pile
lot
of the
of
roofing material.
effort.
Eternite.
1 skill point! Are you fucking serious?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Oh well.
Because it... No. There's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
What was the point of this then? If feelings pass. Okay, we're gonna fail this one too.
There are several
8%! What the
left by
fuck?
work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12
Well,
pairs.
maybe I should have added this one. Oh no, I've chosen the wrong one.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes. What do you think you are? A super...
Okay, yeah, I'm not a super fucking hero. Fuck. I've chosen... it had perception, yes?
Inconspicuous
So
pile
I can
of the
try this
roofing
again.
material. Because it's
Oh
nasty,
yeah,
it
no I
reveals
can't.
no se-
Thank you. Okay. Well, I didn't think it was so hard not to save scam. Really.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck.
3%?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow!
The smell is repulsive.
Okay. Gonna puke a little. The sound is kinda nasty. Oh jeez. Poor cop.
You feel a great force ringing until a pool of vomit lies under your feet.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use
I
some...
don't need that shit.
There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Okay, so we're gonna get ammonia. Maybe from what is her name?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you? We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all. Of course. Sure. I'm done with it.
What is I don't remember what her name was.
Go easy on that stuff. Of course.
Her gloves. You get...
Sure.
Yes, the gloves. Thank you. What's poppin'? Maybe we should go talk to someone. I would start with... Oh wait, we've opened the trash container. We need to get the key back and... I need to talk to Joyce, but the thing is, someone must... Oh, Kim already told me that. Okay, never mind. I just...
Thanks. I hope you found what you... How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive...
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway.
I love
It
shivers.
stops by a rusted trash container.
It's
Two
amazing.
men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. See?
Thank you anyway.
Okay.
Yes. What thing? What are you, a cook now? It's none of your business.
But I'm really hungry.
And want me to make an exception for you? You're not even a hostel
What does
guest till you
that
pay your outstanding bill.
fucking
Fine, okay.
mean?
The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
I love the accents here.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb,
Nastiest.
unruly types.
Oh my
Think they're
god.
big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really
We
facilitating.
should
Okay,
find out.
never
We
mind.
don't. We have to wait.
What?
By the way,
Okay. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Maybe I'm gonna take a break. Most likely. Maybe save also. Because you never know. You never know. Let's continue non-existent. I saved, I believe. No save scanning, no save scanning. At least that's what I did in my several first playthrough because it's fucking scared. Oh wait, maybe we can come to the corpse. Oh wait, oh, that's gonna be fun.
you see a set of tire tracks cop habit.
Yes?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. No, these tracks are not interesting.
God, am I stupid? Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna finish the game anyway, but you know,
There are
that's
several foot.
kind of fucked up. I don't like that I don't save
There,
scan.
he still is.
It's
looking
still low!
right through
Oh my
you With
god.
his white eyes. The ammonia
Fuck.
only makes it the second time. Not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Well, if I'm not gonna inspect the body, I'm still gonna... I think I don't wanna be... Okay.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring,
Oh.
like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh, Corona?
Not being hungover helps too.
Oh, okay.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Clear our head. But before, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay, so there's an option to inspect my ledger for half an hour. Will I do that? No. But maybe there's something interesting in it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
You.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
It's a cool metaphor.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Oh, come on.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
No, I don't.
Way cool. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. Biting, the surface is interrupted by a...
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen.
This means,
Okay,
while a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, they're not exactly white. They, once in a while, there's a red work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd name. Yes, it appears your employer, shall we? Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location. And the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murder. It's going to take an effort to piece these cases.
Yes. You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No.
Oh, you mean the titular?
Yeah.
Yes, well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Square bullet hole murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
Oh my God.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is. The tar inspect the victim's body.
Yes.
Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful...
No, actually. Any
Shit
ideas?
on the stick. The setting sun. I bet this is a reference to Tequila Sunset. The Furies are at home in the mirror. But why?
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow?
A good
Just a
normal
normal place
name.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
I mean, yeah, it's less poetic and it's quite straightforward, but does he know that a tarot card exists with the exact same name?
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
You don't exactly close them.
Okay.
So much as
Now
this
yellow
in
papers.
the three.
Yes.
Among
yes.
these are
yes.
a dozen. Color of the irises. Predation marks. Condition of sexual organs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Wait. Oh, okay.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there. The plastic shimmers with your hands.
Can I...
U4-sized pages hang from the clip
maybe
screwed to the top of the board.
after the Lonesome Long Way home, I will try that. If I ever will have to pass this check, I think I'm gonna save scan because it's a good way to spend time.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the...
That's nasty. That's fucking nasty. The easiest way to pass time in the game after you've got the ledger is actually just reading the case files. Do I want to get on this thing here. I mean, there's so much loot. Maybe I do. Maybe I'll just go to talk to Joyce first. Maybe I will get here. Seems like I need a lot of things to survive, because I'm not entirely sure what is the difference yet between the normal mode and hardcore. I read that you like have less how do I call it? You find less money in some places, and you find maybe less loot. So it's generally made a little bit more difficult to do everything. Ooh! Okay. But so far, I don't know. Oh, it's the weasel's door. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Yes. Oh, smoker.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Oh, so now you're talking. Okay.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
An
His
ambassador
eyes have been following you for a while.
of the homosexual
Not
underground.
looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth.
Oh, yeah.
Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I need absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that brand. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah.
As you wish. Is it really that important?
Yeah, it is.
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have my name?
Martin Martinez. Good luck.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's go with that.
I'm so fucking stupid.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you.
And when did you speak to this man?
Oh, that's the
Last week?
criminal dick.
I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How it makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday.
What
You
the
don't
fuck?
have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Oh, that's too straight for that man. That's way too straight.
He doesn't reply. Someone hides behind a curtain.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh, wait. No. What the fuck?
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But hold on. What's that? It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
luck
it's a
with the
sign.
investigation.
Yeah. I mean, why would he's such a dick? I mean, throwing the cigarette. Oh, why?
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like he could be a deal if we find a way in.
Oh, the volumetric shit compressor.
volumetric shit compressor.
These thoughts are just like amazing. I mean,
Bizarre scientific
Look at
news
it.
from Rivershore West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
that's cool. Well, yeah, that is cool. We're gonna expect the body a little bit
A
later.
stone, like there's a key beneath it.
This must. We'll just.
Yeah, I think we're gonna loot and then we will exit the door and go to Joyce, because we need to interview her. And it's not even 12 a.m. Yes, 12 hours. Well, no, 12 p.m. is midnight, I guess. Can you call it 12 p.m.? Oh, maybe I should equip chain cutters just to break into places. Since I'm not gonna like try to be super political and all that, maybe I will choose whatever the hell I want.
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but...
You seem committed to it, so go on.
The
Yeah.
After you.
I mean, I played like that once because I didn't know there were achievements. So eventually I ended up a communist. That was the first... What else? What else have I taken? What is that? Love to pose with the guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged...
The White Star, the photos on the wall.
Yeah,
He's known as
he's
the
a
father of
communist.
scientific...
I can't even say that I look like him, although it was possible. Oh, money! Money! Taking the postcards and all this shit. So yeah, looks like I'm a
You hear
communist.
someone walk. The walking stop. You can feel tension. A poor...
Yeah, it's the police, open up!
A poor...
Okay, doesn't matter. What is here? The mailbox is overflowing, and what is that? Parking spot for the rich. Okay.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness, faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. It's clean and empty.
Yeah, well, okay. What is there? Here's the fridge. All the shit. There's no door. Down the wall. Whatever. Taking some things from the fridge. Who keeps money in the fridge? Let's talk to the old lady.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in...
Go ahead then.
And all she...
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martin pea-brain.
Pea-brain? Yeah, I'm stupid.
You really didn't get the joke there.
No shit. I'm fucking dumb.
Anyway,
Yes, yes.
Some...
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder.
Talk.
Murder?
He lives upstairs.
Thank you. We should go...
Ask away, police. The hell?
She really...
The hell would I
With how
know?
small...
People come and go. No one... Maybe it's those... Great.
Yeah, we're gonna do this
I
real
think
quick.
he studied something to do with... That's what I...
The lieutenant shakes his head as the... Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here.
I mean,
Oh,
yes, I'm not listening to the dialogue because it's not interesting, and I have
You hear
completed
someone.
it
Scared. There's
so
no
many
sweet talking your way in
times.
there. Be official.
That was...
Yes, thank you. No morphine on my watch. I'm gonna rob you. I'm gonna take your shoes. I'm gonna take everything. A blister. What is that? Nice. Okay.
Satisfied? My name.
Well, it's not.
Do you
It's
want
not
to see my
interesting.
ID as well? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back. But that was months. Oh, that
I do not.
Oh, it irks her.
Well, it does not. These I'll tell.
I do not care.
Don't ask. Both apartment, of course.
Okay, now we're gonna go back. I mean, it's just a small, like, quest. It's not all.
Give me a moment.
Not.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move.
What?
This place needs them.
Oh, this one is a moralist option.
Oh, I do like wizards.
Now we're gonna go talk to Cindy, I guess. Fail a few checks. It's kind of asshole-ish of me, maybe, to skip all the dialogue, but fuck, I really seen it so many fucking times. And I know what they're talking about, and I don't want to watch it again. At first I also was kind of surprised that Oops, very sad. I was kind of surprised that there were not much of the playthroughs. Well, there are a lot of them, but it's not interesting to watch one. It's way more interesting to play this game on your own. Because, you know, like, you have so many options. And about like a couple days ago, I was looking for that moment where jeans, money. I was looking for the moment where I got my ledger and told Kim that about the bloodletting, because it cracks me up every time when I remember it. I remember that after the first time, it was the playthrough when I wanted to be like the Para-Natural Cop and all that, and oh wait.
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was... Sod off, pig man. Art is above the law.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Of course.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Pigstein.
Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Lizzie,
No shortage of
that was
squealers in these parts.
that was the name of the
Actually,
gardener.
there is a shortage of people who talk to us.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungulate. You've...
Wait, maybe
Hello
I can...
again.
She not hate
That
Yes.
son her.
the woman on the boat. Does not.
Probably you should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do you...
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right word. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people... We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire
I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration...
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Wait.
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've just... It doesn't have to do any... Shoot, Piggy.
Piggy. I remember that the name of the gardener girl was Lizzie. Oh, we need to find the 28th apartment. So the thing is, I don't... Like, there are some characters that infuriate me a lot. For example, well, Glacier, but not like a lot, because she's quite stylish and like the fact...
That isn't just a
I'll keep my arm still.
The star, even today, half a century after, nothing at all yet. Right now.
Okay, yeah, I knew that. Well, maybe I should reload the game because that buggy thing starts. Well, Glacier is actually... They're all well written. At least those that I remember. The Lizzie, that is a gardener slash a law woman. I mean, fuck. She's so annoying. But I can't say that she was badly written. She's just... It's... Oh, literally, fuck, what the fuck? Please! She's amazing. But what I wanted to say I forgot because I have no memory. And Cindy is also really, like, well written. How many times am I gonna say well written? Well, you get the point. I love this game really very much.
This door, number 28. This is where the clean...
Let's see.
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for is... We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day.
I don't think I can make it.
9 p.m. It's alright. We don't have to be here 9 p.m. sharp. I just need to write tomorrow evening, right here. Apartment number 2.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry.
So, what's next? Next we're going to... I'm not gonna knock on those doors because I don't care. I'm gonna go here. Joyce is nice too. I mean, it's like those characters are kind of real people because all of the... They're not sketchy, they're unique, and their beliefs match with their personality too, and well, that's what I love about them. And Cindy, I thought she was annoying, but she isn't actually. She's just like a little bit of communardes, you know. But she's quite nice still. I mean, she's committed to whatever she's doing, and she's committed to calling me an idiot. And Piggy and all those... can I call it a slur? I don't think I can, because police officers are not like a social group. How do I say this? A minority, because they chose to be police officers, you know. Fuck, it keeps lagging. I thought it was because I was safe scamming. Because after, like, I do this, I can't move immediately. And it fucking bothers me. I think I need to save and reload the game. Like, entirely. At least that helped all the previous times this happened. Okay, so we're saving. Be right back. And we're back. Can you believe this? Zaum. So is it gonna pick the last save? It must. I hope it does. Also, I hope it won't lag again, like it did. So I was talking about the characters. They are amazing, and
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harp. I'm glad to see you here.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very
from
unusual.
a bender.
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Okay. So.
How interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I wish you a swift recovery.
Thank you.
In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Okay, so I am very truly sorry about the people who will watch this, because I'm gonna skip everything.
Why, yes, I am. Of course there are. Yes, we are. I haven't.
Because I've done it too
She's
many
having
times.
a good time arguing against the law.
Of course there are. I mean,
She nods attentively.
The boat.
A breeze ripples through the cell.
Okay. How about Cordeleche 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche, and its hull is 19
Slick
paces
fish.
long.
Dolores. Oh wow.
Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory. It's a pleasure craft. My sloop?
I really do, the lieutenant thinks.
Officer.
The
I just renewed its safety inspection last month. Why wouldn't it be? Good.
Okay, Wild Pines.
What? The pine? And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy. Oil
Yeah,
and gas
yeah.
exploration. Offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company.
$1 billion?
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but a conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like they start centuries of care. You mean aside from being the terminals, there are no minor cogs in the system.
I want this
Each
thought.
terminal must...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm.
Everything. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the...
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Wait, so if the coalition government gives authority to Emergencies Act and RCM, we are living under centrist and moralist regime?
I believe the official
Interesting.
title is Senior Lady.
And how...
They're not. Now they won't even let me in.
Beckham.
What can I say?
Yeah,
Let's say
I know about him.
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then.
But the strike began in...
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
This isn't the first...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 priors. Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator, Mr. Clare.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
True.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Every worker, a member of the board. Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, that may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was... And now...
Okay.
Excuse-
Okay.
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work whether you... If they were organised by... Everard? Of course not. He is the most Yes, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little... The day bar... Refreshing. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, while... I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous 4...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter fell... Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be...
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes...
Of course, ma'am. And this is my colleague from Precinct 40.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Neither do I.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear.
Yeah.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia? I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
No, not playing this game, maybe.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he...
Of course, I sympathize.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Okay. Yes.
Just offer her a favor.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to...
You're in, but
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
I can't believe...
This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
I can believe that in the first play I have just skipped this branch, and it's quite interesting. Although, well...
They're profiting from this trade.
Yeah,
the company has
that's
tried
true.
looking into this matter before, to no avail. Or, you can recover your badge, though...
Detective.
Yeah, let's talk.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your...
No!
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, detective.
Okay.
No. What I propose is, we ask her.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
It's quite...
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Yes. After they clear the terminal,
What?
We're in logistics, yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. Unlikely officer. I'm talking about the lorry. Perhaps you've...
Okay.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
That's true.
Yes? Excellent. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Yeah, you might give me some money, but I'm gonna...
Of course.
I will save scam this one because, I need money.
You're back.
Look at that lady.
Yes.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity. A silk shirt, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge, and Now look at you.
Yeah.
You're poor.
Where is
Poor
this one?
as balls.
I'm a
You
good
can't ask this person for money.
goddamn
You
working
think your
man.
little communism protects you from this feeling?
Yes, it does.
No.
Oh no.
The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't
Okay, so now we actually can do this tricky thing.
You're back.
Yeah.
Voila, you're doing it.
Yes, I am.
Really put your back into it.
Mhm.
Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Money.
Of course. How much do you...
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it...
Come now. Nobody carries that much cash on their person. And even if I did, I still would not give you 10,000. I like high fidelity anything, sir. Now, that's a good sum. Not too small. Not fantastically large.
And I can pay my bills.
She removed...
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
Train to Moneytown. Nay, it would be dishonorable, and my honor is my life. How about getting some honor points?
Can you eat honor?
No.
Are you an omnivore?
Jesus.
Give me a break.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long...
Which he most certainly will do.
Of course.
Now,
except, joke's on you. I am gonna take this money and give him to Gart. And this will pay my... the consequences of my destructive self. And I think it's beautiful. What is that?
All around you.
Oh, I love it.
Rain falls on the great city
I
of
love
Rivershore.
this one.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
It's so
washing the
beautiful.
filth away.
Just take a look at it. And the Hennin man is there too. Oh my god.
The spring thaw must be here.
Yeah.
The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another.
I love
Rain
shivers.
falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
This is amazing.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Oh, the patrol cloak lies somewhere in... well, somewhere.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. There's a frit on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
Wait, I'm trying to find some info about how many lines have they recorded for the main character. I've recently read an article about this. Voicing? How do I Google this even? Voicing... Harry? Wait. Oh my god! We talked to... Oh yeah, it's the article in PC Gamer. We talked to Disco Elysium's incredible narrator who recorded 350,000... Oh Jesus, my Russian accent is just shooting me in my knee. 350,000 words of dialogue and has never acted before. Wow. Lenval Brown was the voice actor. Oh my god, that's like a lot. But honestly, I thought, for some reason, I thought that it was 350,000 lines. Not like words. Well, okay, I guess.
The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinaise, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. On a street there that flows like a muddy river in the snow, with fire traps rising on either side. A film rental opens its doors to the rain. An armored motor carriage rushes past the corner, where you used to walk together. Suddenly, the hair on your back rises.
You cannot return.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
I don't have one! Did you see me? Like, I have nothing. Literally. Okay, let's give the money to Gart. Darte. Whatever the fuck. However the fuck this is pronounced. Fuck. I wanted to be sassy, but I couldn't. Never mind.
Yes, have you got it? Well,
I've never picked this one.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have...
It's good you paid before 9 p.m. or you... Please...
I'll take a room here too.
Okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally.
No, I just...
and now
Fuck!
we know your
Not this
proper
again.
type.
Okay.
Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes.
Sorry cop. Oh my god.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Wait, where? I'm sorry. Fucking they should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
What the hell? Like, really? This man has... Well, the empathy is quite high. That's... Okay, that's... Well... But still, oh my god. Like, I can't even be just very polite and actually apologize for the things I've done, which are like not cool. Yes, I want the 15s in the tribe too. Thank you. So what the fuck? Like, actually, what the hell? I mean, it bothers me that I cannot say that I'm sorry without the game mocking me for that, even though the character was designed to be an idiot. And I still am like, what the fuck?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color.
Yeah.
Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty.
Yeah.
I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so.
Oh my god, but that's
Garth
true.
is the person to ask about the...
That is actually true. That's like it is a stereo
A thin
investigation.
man is smoking below
Oh
an
my
exhaust
God.
hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a complete... It must be his name. Garanci. Garanci Quebec. Sounds right. The man puts his cup down and replies something. He looks up at you, then looks away.
Okay,
Shrugging
okay.
is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Fucking international sign. Oh my
He
god.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
He's cool. I mean, wow. Well, oh, now we're gonna talk to this
Right, another
idiot.
thing. Great. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Are you sure
No,
about
I
that?
don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either.
Oh my
It's
God.
not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frick warehouse, probably.
No, it's not.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little.
Oh yeah, sure.
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good. Yes?
Okay, so this is interesting. I mean, it is a part of investigation, after all. Fucking is. Okay. So now we need to get to the harbor, I guess. Oh no, wait, we need to do things about the drug trade. Oh, I'm gonna be so dumb again. I mean, there are some checks there, but I need intellect for
Inside,
that.
you see a set of steering
I don't
wheels, a
have.
radio microphone.
Yes,
He's the dash, the
let's
light.
There you
let's go.
I'll tell.
Let's go. Let's go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, 100. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here.
I mean, oh.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into three. The first row has 18 dots.
Fuck. Every time, not bad.
Not bad for what?
Don't even know what
you
it
don't even know
means.
what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and there are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 per... That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
Oh, flashbacks from my past.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
Number of closed cases for 18 years?
Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Oh, this line gives you an honor point if you have alcohol in your inventory. But I actually don't feel like drinking, so...
For an RCM officer...
What's it... Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
Oh my god, man, these days. Brushing your teeth once or twice a week? Are you fucking serious?
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. But what? I mean, that's most likely like a quote from some movie or something. I'm still thinking about people who brush their teeth once or twice a week. If they have the possibility to do it more often, why? I mean, if they don't, that's okay. Well, that's not up to them.
But it seems as though you are,
Oh,
or at least were, one of the good ones.
One of the good
so we
ones.
have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent. The lieutenant nods.
Right.
Okay, so now we have this Superstar Cop, Sorry Cop. Oh my god, it was like 4? Jesus. It's so stupid. Stupid. Boring cop. At least I'm not boring. No fascists. No. 200 points. Okay, case solved. 216. That's nice. Okay, so are we gonna become racist, or are we not gonna become racist? That's a good question. Because I'm feeling like how many I have. Oh wait, it's physical instrument. I have 4. Also, I have this magnificent tank top. What else? Nothing. So now I have how much? 5? I don't really remember how much I needed to knock down. Oh wait, no, we're gonna talk to the racist first.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Yeah, sure, fat racist idiot.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Yeah.
It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Oh, what is the second option? Like, okay, the first one is, yeah, fucking AKM, nice. Second one, well, I think we'll learn something here and smile at the lorryman. So it's most likely a fascist one. And this one is neutral. Well, I mean,
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
well, not as cute as me and your dad. Idiot.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Oh, he's disgusting.
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological determinism.
Oh, really?
Natural law, the sort, not the most pop.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just racist.
Yeah, you
Look,
are.
I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved. Even if some people don't want... People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge.
No!
Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policemen, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio.
Oh my god, okay.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Wait, so racists are afraid of competition?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Sure, man. Like,
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
yes.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock... Apples. Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Wait, what?
No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers.
It's my last one. Why would I do that? I'm an honest man. I bet.
He's gonna get... Ew.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Drugs? Yeah. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza.
Okay,
They
okay.
know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to... Not in, no...
So you're telling us...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
True.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags, when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything.
Jesus, like...
Lost his fucking job over it.
He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics. Which, in fact, was... just fucking racist talk.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
No, it isn't.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran.
Oh, Jesus.
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Ew.
Yes, yes.
Looks like his tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we...
Guess so.
It's just disgusting. Or maybe we should sell the bottles. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to talk to that guy. Then, okay. I got it under control. I wish I could, like, skip the dialogues. Because I know...
The tear machine stabbed. Your bottles clunk in...
Nice. I don't think I need to buy anything right now. Although maybe I need to get something to heal myself. Because when I'm gonna get to the harbor, I will talk to Everett. And he has a fucking terrible chair. That will, like... how much? 2 or 3? I will lose 2 or 3 HP. Well...
There's a pile of...
No.
Stop.
Leave for now. We're not gonna buy anything. No! Woo. What's happening? Taking all the bottles. Oh, there are gloves here. Forgot about that. And we haven't... Okay, now I'm ready to go to Everett. Okay. Oh, they're communicating. 8%! What the
Whatever
fuck?
it is, the boy on the bill, just some tasteless evidence.
Nice, very nice. super nice. I love failing the checks. I mean, it bothers me. I hate this.
The name? Sileng.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The good...
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away.
You're very cool. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Very cool. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
It's funny.
That's so cool. Who said that?
That fat
So you
racist.
admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I was. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is... Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them.
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know.
The second one is so
Please don't get me
unprofessional.
into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady. There's one by the statue of that thing. I haven't gone near her. And I won't either.
The third driver. We haven't talked to her yet.
In her lorry there. But all of them. I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you.
No thanks, dude. I'm still not sure how... Okay, so... there's this lorry driver that works for the union. And... Okay, we're gonna talk to Tommy last because... we're gonna fuck him up, I hope. Please, that's how I can get information from him.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Man.
It's the warmth. No response.
If you want...
Where am I?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is. Why not, Jerife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. Then what were you?
This line of questioning is going nowhere.
Why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. On the U41A. What do you think? It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them. I would never make fun of a real Lowman, Jerife.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what a client puts in your lorry.
Lay off her.
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Where do you want me to go? This is... Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will.
I think we're done here, no? She's just a distracted old woman.
Come on, he thinks.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time.
Nothing. I just don't think she's...
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman? If she...
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth.
The Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. You go right ahead, Loman. Let me know when you find them. I can't wait to read their reports. Is that all you woke me up to say? Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me. Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if
How should I know?
Okay, thank you. Very, very
something
useful.
in her is pulling towards some unknown rest station.
Diamonds. Of course, whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I quit concern.
She says that as if something narcotic is the...
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Herife. It's low.
Yeah, it's definitely...
Of course it does. What did... Yes.
Okay, now it's time to speak to the poet Tommy. Also a cool character though. The accents, oh my god. I mean, if I was playing for the first time, I would listen to every dialogue.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there. You sure are, my man. From another... It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, and all around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo. Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
No, that's a lot.
Behind the laugh, however.
So tell me, what do you need?
It's not interesting. I need this.
I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She is, thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name as a friend? A youngish woman. Blue and violet. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad.
It is.
She's not a bad person.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
Yes.
All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with...
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too.
She's a badass.
That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like...
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well... It looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about the way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman for one.
Is it?
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Thank you, friend.
Okay, so if
Don't be a stranger.
there is another way, we will find it, I guess.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Oh, speed gives one psych ability. Oh my god. That's nice. Okay, so let's pretend we are doing... Okay, the gym mystery. What? Is it the lady driver? Okay, maybe I could talk to this guy. I mean, was it a joke? Why would my conscience joke with me?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Oh my god, this is so nice.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Okay, okay.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Nice.
I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Oh, no, wait. 28%. Should I... How much do I have? I don't wanna, like, you know, waste points on this. Maybe I can try and then... Okay.
The main thing is to not overdo it. Even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Look, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
What? What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're out there some kind of homo thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright?
No! We won't ask Tommy. We'll ask this fucking fat racist. Half-light? Did I fuck up again?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell
Yes.
Men like this Only respect two things: strength and fear.
Okay.
Time to turn up the volume.
Oh yeah.
You, I told you, I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
What's your name? I'm gonna go on police radios saying this guy told Madre to fuck off.
Fucking homo cop.
Homo cop.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Yeah, she
I haven't
surely
even
is.
seen her for days.
Okay.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there.
Idiot.
The Green Temple. Nah.
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up.
Nice. Oh my god, this is so nice. I didn't do that the last time I played. I think every time I was just pushing on Tommy, but I didn't know I could like go and push that fucking fat racist and get the info of him. Yay, that it is, yay. But I need to open it, I think. With?
This screen
With?
found a...
This must be the one he told us about.
The glass, it feels like the door is locked.
Use the pry bar to smash the
Okay.
window. Open it from the inside.
Wait.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay. Wait, but maybe he's just tired of this stuff that is going on.
This screen found
42?
A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the house.
Smash it apologetically.
Release your secrets, lorry cabin. The window shatters,
Yes.
and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume.
Okay.
These are one of them, particularly. The actress is draped in a feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? The actresses looks like...
Strange. There are so many radio stations. Doesn't look like it. It's completely inappropriate. For contact, looks like we are dealing with...
The smell of... You wait but one...
Sandpaper?
The movie stars are a metallic drawer. It's like it's an issue of... It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast. These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of...
The pull-out toolbox like that. You close the...
Great.
Okay.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Yeah.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to...
Listening in on your calls between you
Yeah,
and
well,
your
that's
station.
kind of fucked up.
A worrying prospect.
We should return to the murder case.
True.
See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
The funniest thing that Joyce...
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done. The fact that all the same, I don't like the idea of it as...
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
I'm going to say...
Well, that's a stupid question, yeah. I
we
agree.
didn't find... My suggestion is debrief
Yes. So, the thing is that Joyce is not really... I don't think she's helpful. I mean, we are doing... Oh, yeah, I do. What's up, Tony?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind.
I hope she's gonna be fine.
All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician.
Oh,
Sprechgesang.
that's cool.
But with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft. Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Okay, it's not really interesting, to be honest. Maybe I'll get back to him later. I mean, he won't help with the investigation too. What bothers me is that Joyce won't tell me much about. Oh no, wait, she's gonna tell me about those folks, Scab leader and the hangman. So yeah, no, she's quite valuable for the investigation. I even had in mind like a drinking game. So when you play, I'm just gonna say because. Okay, wait.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. It doesn't really matter in any...
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to...
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What? Wait. Does blood taste like strawberries? Oh. I guess I'm gonna bite my lip for the next 2 hours to find out. Is it? I mean, it's not the first time I hear this in this game.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a
Yeah,
small...
okay.
Then we're on the same
Okay.
page. I have an indirect role to play. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They're meant to intimidate the...
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. They wear...
So...
The story, he was taken out behind the whirling in
lynched, yeah.
It's
So basically what she says...
It'll be
You've made a mess here.
It was
Not Union, it was you.
Have you ever... These, as I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
It's inevitable.
One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court. A good one.
Okay, we
not
need to know
much.
about Crenell too.
They boasted... Yeah, sad. If you...
Do you know...
In my... I have.
The military...
And they will. Or he didn't. This is information passed
It's so
on to me
fucked up.
from
I mean,
some-
she doesn't know
that
anything about it.
Except
Except...
either way, that's a...
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
Yeah, I have met her already.
If you mean did I see him alive, Lely.
Yes.
His service name. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other
De
a
Paul.
woman, Phyllis de Paul. Corty is the gunner, I believe.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closes her eye.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else?
He was 40 or 50.
What else?
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to... They've gone to ground as it were.
No, they
don't
didn't.
Vigilantes.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't...
This is so embarrassing. You have no idea.
I don't care.
Matt.
Not a terribly good act.
And the other...
That would afford a good vantage point. Still, until the execution starts...
They don't report...
Not on this...
5 days.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Oh wait, 5 days? So, wait, so... What? Is it not connected to the fact that I meet Ruby? I'm confused right now, okay.
I am sorry to have been
I
the best...
don't care. Okay, what is here?
Tremble. The time is now. Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time. Yes, you spoke the words. streets of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. It's totally also the face of
the apocalypse. Thank you. So basically what we know right now, that there were the mercenaries, muscles and all that stuff. They're really cool. And one of them got killed.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
This is embarrassing.
You have no clue. So many walls.
Okay. I just wanna fail all the checks, you know. It hurts. It physically hurts for me not to save scan. But that doesn't matter. Okay, so what we know right now is that the mercenaries came to Para-Natural, and one of them was killed, and actually it's the one here. Henin, you know. I wanna shoot him down. Like, you know, it's... I don't think I'm able to though, but I think I'll try. Oh wait.
There he still is, looking right.
Yes.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's the man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish. The material appears to be ceramic, delicate and fragile.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, ceramic plate, under the heel. Fair weather model T500. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be... We should keep a lookout for this.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes.
Oh yeah, maybe I do need the armor.
And the
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
They usually hang them.
Okay.
Fucking talking about underpants.
This feels dangerous. Are you the stench?
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off. Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's
Well,
case
yeah,
if
that's
you...
not...
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
No bottom pants.
This is not the enemy.
No, this one is not, and those guys are enemies.
Murder investigation. That doesn't mean anything, detective. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off.
Okay.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off?
Oh,
first,
another on
the
a point,
body
but I will,
needs to
yeah.
be- The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, we've requested for a full set. By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
Of course.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant.
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
You worked for Cronel,
Oh, yes.
like Joyce told us. This is military equipment, provided by a wealthy security contractor, with state ties.
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight
Well,
of the
that's
corpse below.
interesting.
Yellow. Oh
My
my,
legs are
there's something on the belt.
Oh.
A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt.
Extremely. Industrial strength.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced.
Steel?
See these lines? This is where the warriors run. This makes getting him down much more. A noose is... I think the lassoed...
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs and torso covered in tattoos. An inch is caught. Alcohol. Your fist clenches suddenly.
Nope. Alcohol and heartbreak.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small
Yeah, we're gonna
of
need the
glass.
second one.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Just true.
Why do you think so? There are no supernatural reasons.
But they are!
I am less skeptic about this hunch, he thinks, than I was of the supernatural premonitions that overtook you at the trash container. He then covers his nose again.
I'm gone into the wild pale yonder, in the past, way out west. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Kobo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just a Harry or something. That's right. Harry. You can be anything you want to be, Brother Copo. Because you have. Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo, I can ask you, looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes.
Yeah, it will.
Something is on its way.
Yeah.
Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest. And it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold...
Do I remind you of someone? You sure wrinkled out of that one, Coppolini. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Copodromo.
Okay.
Come back later, Copo.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus. an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Well,
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead. Absolutely.
wait, I wanna.
I agree. They're totally dead. Dabba-doob-doob dead. I think he was upright immediately after death.
Yeah.
Blood has gathered in his hands and the noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should...
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see you. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
True.
It absolutely will not.
Why do you
officer.
think so?
That's not how physics work. It...
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Well, I'm stupid, so...
Silence. With his elbow and produces a lightweight firearm.
Okay.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corn...
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever he...
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano
Oh my god!
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
Oh, that's...
Just looks at the gun.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
Okay. One more time for a safe scan because I want to shoot him down.
The man before you.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like
We are
punks.
punks.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
True.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right.
The fuck are you waiting for?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate. The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
70%.
At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional.
Look, he's crying!
That doesn't...
You're gonna cry now, fucking faggoty!
Okay, it's a red check, so... Hand-eye coordination is 2. Make it 4. And let's try. Fuck, no. No, I need to get him down. I mean, I wanna... Is this high or low or whatever that is? Wait, hand-eye coordination. Maybe I have something that will boost it. I don't have drugs, sadly, but maybe clothes. But I don't think so. Reaction speed? No. Okay, let's go.
The man before.
It's go ahead.
Yes?
The cold. Kuno. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Why doesn't this help?
Your field of view narrows.
Look, he's
I'm on fire. Yes. Yes. I love it. It's amazing. An amazing
The
scene.
buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud,
You've been policed.
letting out a horrid...
Yeah. Ace is high.
The lieutenant
That's
takes
amazing.
a little hop to perform the customary salutation.
Yeah,
Your palm
I love
hurts
it.
from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
There are some scenes that I like very much in this game that are like particularly nice and atmospheric, and this was one of them. Shooting the body down. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth reloading the game just to see this. I remember there are some more that I like, and I'm gonna, well, it's not like I'm avoiding the spoilers.
I knew these guys were.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Okay.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here.
Okay.
Getting in... I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines... Yes. And those...
Okay, let's go. Did I boost? No.
There are
not
several.
yet. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go to the bookstore. Because I need a map of the Martinez. And maybe talk to this little girl. She's cool.
Hello, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Oh!
You're fooling nobody.
Don't you sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. It's a bookstore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That is a book. A post.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance and biographies of famous...
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place run. Mum says it's necessary. Mum says it...
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You said...
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards in the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much...
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestation.
No such thing.
Oh my god.
Anything else? Nothing really, sir. maybe I can tell you about some of our crime fiction.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation
Oh my
began.
god, Kim, stop.
It's exciting. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that?
You'll understand when you...
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head?
No. It's no. Your resilience.
What the hell is this second answer?
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type... Or there could be a story about a poor
that's
lady
not really
maybe some about other
interesting.
books. Oh, I think that's why people read them. I don't...
They're all dogs.
Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Oh, that's interesting.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. By your command.
Okay, let's try this.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around and the lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands. Her nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like...
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative.
Maybe
Yeah.
so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant
my
does not
God.
flinch at the comment.
Oh yeah, I
He
am,
does
I
not
guess.
flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet. Assault. You
Oh,
have
I forgot
absolutely
it was
no
suggestion, yeah?
Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Maybe I should boost it. And try again. Wait, what?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have
Fuck!
absolutely no idea.
72%.
Familiar?
Okay. Don't care. I'm not gonna save scam on this. Maybe I will change my plans and save scam only on the red checks, because I can try them only once. Yeah, that's quite an improvement.
The maps look old and faded.
They're quite that old thing.
Yeah, I
From
need
they didn't
this
get
one.
that far. Always good to be informed.
Yeah, it is, my friend. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dear Pleasance.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in...
Oh yes, I am.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
Annette, yes, my daughter. Wonderful. Did you great?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about my precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. God.
Oh my god, she's a terrible mother.
Too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough
No,
willpower.
she can't.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary...
She stands.
Yes, you should be. You should be
there.
guilty. Yes.
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But
My husband is completely different, of course. The woman looks aloof. Her features much...
Wait, can I talk about the curse now?
Hello again, esteemed doctor. Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelf.
She smiled.
Why is it not available anymore? Did I have to ask about the curse
I'm
first?
sorry, sir.
You just can't win.
Math. Oh, I found something.
Oh.
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, I bet it looks good on you. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Please.
Before Mum notices.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because...
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. Before Mother... You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologise.
Oh my god!
I don't really understand what you've done wrong. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at
Oh
all.
my god.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony
Yeah.
drug addict. That is what she meant. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the...
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
She's so sweet. I mean, I feel really uncomfortable talking to her.
Hello again.
So that doesn't matter. I feel uncomfortable because she's just...
You...
Opa!
Excuse me, officer.
What's
The
that?
back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtain, you see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, aside from poking at it suspiciously, just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Okay.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow... Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right?
What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtain. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Okay, we're gonna talk to her once more. Maybe now I can take on that.
Hello again, esteemed officer. I already told you. It's just a storage room for it. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for decoration.
Sure.
Okay, fine. Are you happy now?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Do you think so?
The curse. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons, feeding off bad business practice. There's something wrong with this building,
Okay.
I can tell you.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
You're the master of psychic arts.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to... It's not good to talk about the curse.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable...
Yes, I've contacted the wards help to keep the doom at bay. Oh, this. There are numerous spells
The
cast...
woman looks aloof. Her
Wait, one sec. Do I have something for drama boost? No, I don't think so. I will wear this one for sure. Do I have skill points? I have one. No. Oh, I forgot about base is high. Okay. Yes, 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 I am safe scamming again because I wanna.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like. You're not lying. You're giving her peace of mind. The means are thus justified.
I love drama.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
For a detective, I sense the psychic sensations from afar.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like...
Hey now, hey. You need the booze. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
How do you...
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Yeah.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can... If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you... Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman. Oh, yes, that chimney is part of some unnatural magic.
Also, I can...
And please do return to me after you've
Oh
looked
fuck,
round.
I can...
I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the...
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Well, I didn't know I can open the door with a fucking key. I thought I need to break it down.
You see a set...
What the fuck?
You see...
Oh!
Babe, don't you worry. Get me.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of After you feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck, right? An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach. Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. The building at Rue de Saint-Ghislain stands like a matchbox on its side, with men inside, like little wooden sticks, ready to catch a panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand.
Detective, you're the one in charge.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna take the flashlight out because it's dark.
What is this place? No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages.
Yeah.
I doubt the electricity still works.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's true.
Fucking skeptical.
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna take all the loot. Yeah, maybe do this. It's gonna be interesting.
A barbell like it's 60 kilograms. Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. A memory from another life. When you were young and
Of course. Well, it's gonna be interesting too. Maybe I'll lose health. And morale. Oh no. That hurt.
You managed to hoist it. See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Do I have them? I don't think so. Okay, so maybe I think I will just collect the loot in here and leave because I still hope just to get the achievement and live my life. But the thing is that there are numerous quests that are connected to this place. And that
This
a radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone
can I
inside.
skip this? I think I can. Okay, so I'm here just for the loot. So basically, you guys in that place were just making an RPG game based on not based on no, yeah, true, based on mythology, and they were also it's operated by the radio, I guess.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its
It's
belly.
terrible.
The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A gust of freezing cold air. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand
Wow.
the shelves are empty. All you see, you pocket the note, and the little a friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you. From
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What is even
the fridge, but
Okay, we did not inspect the body yet, right? I'm gonna find the weapon here. Wait, what? Where are you going? Oh.
a few bricks have fallen off, revealing a...
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something in...
Your hand reaches deep into darkness.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's a
take
rare
one.
sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are...
He liked...
Seems like an old...
So maybe I won't do this thingy. The game has so much Para-Natural
Two
things.
cables are plugged into...
It doesn't matter. Anyway, I can get back to that if I want to. But for now, maybe I should focus on Erard, Claire, and fucking Measurehead. I really hope it's fun for at least one person to watch me play, because if not, it is sad. What is that?
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority. That's the spirit. Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
I thought it would be like a boost or something like that. But okay.
Bastard!
Yes, people get that from the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down? Ha! Couldn't handle us. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if maybe you should ask them. We have.
So do we, Scab.
Hell no.
Oh yeah.
I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here.
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking bug. How about you fuck off?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at the man's breathing steadies, but
don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. You see dead flesh in colourful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and
fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
What is that?
He's clenching.
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one.
Oh, do I want to hear a very
You want to hear what happened
graphic
here?
and terrible story? I don't think so.
Good choice.
I think we should maybe even get going now.
There is absolutely no need to push this any further.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. I know nothing about
Yeah, you do.
The mention of a killing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local
pity.
Let us work!
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. Main gate's locked. Would take heaven. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean headman, like civil.
It would be
Okay,
no.
I don't care. I really
Do
don't.
not be fooled by the programming. There is a precarious balance inside him, keeping him in check.
He's just a fucking idiot.
Scab?
Wait, really?
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? Oh. Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard? So mysterious. So intriguing. Either way, the road in front... I don't operate in that capacity. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Oh, and I will.
Or you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely... Not yet, no. He's...
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Sure.
Okay, guys, I'm really sorry, but I will have to also do this. Maybe not now, wait, I need to talk to him first.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
This guy is actually pretty funny.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measurehead's babe. I've just seen what is her name? Measurehead's babe. My god. Babes. My god.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Yeah, I am.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Wait, one sec.
Be calm.
Fucking ham sandwich.
You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexuality?
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel...
Stop it! This display of...
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
No, I don't think so.
That is precise. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
It's not good. It's like a rat crawled into...
No, you...
Show him the ham still got it.
Begging for help. You gave the world. You dominated
Wait.
lesser cultures.
Who?
Like the deformed Hemians and
What?
the inexplicably potato-obsessed
You
Koikos.
gave the world eugenics.
But now your ascent
Did we?
to the genetic summit has... You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage. Bring your troops to the seminary.
What the fuck?
You are...
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip him. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
No.
There must be some.
Mr. Clare, also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Idiot. Above all, rampant multinational finance. Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is
Okay.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable.
Boring fucking...
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of... No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further...
I'm from... You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your...
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts monks into trash?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like
Yeah,
them.
sure.
I am craniometric perfection.
Dude, like...
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetics, it is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
We still need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct. There must be another way.
Wait, seriously?
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism.
Oh wait, remember I told you that I'm not gonna get political? Well, I changed my mind.
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. This conversation isn't really about love. Try to keep up, okay? This is about the communist. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have funky style, very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions? Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons. Too late to back out now.
Nice.
The 15th Indo tribe.
Something new.
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses.
Oh, that's cool. I mean,
Only
that's
you remain.
not cool that they're dead.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past.
Oh no.
You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Jeez, that's deep. Okay, so I ain't got no bonuses from thoughts. It's kinda sad. Love this top. Clinically insane. Okay, so what do we have to do? Wait, I'm kind of curious. Kim looked in that. Wait, there is another way. I still want to beat Measurehead, but I'm curious. Is there another way? Because so far, what I've concluded is that the music is too loud. I think I could do this. Okay. Why didn't it say? Oh, maybe it's not available with hardcore mode. I think I need bigger text size also because it's hard to see. So what I was gonna say, is it better? Why is it not better here? God. I was surprised that there may be a third way, but maybe I haven't got... Wait.
An inconspicuous
Fuck, it's
pile
locked.
of the roofing material, Eternite.
And I don't have enough skill points. Okay, so then we're gonna beat Measurehead. I don't care. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it. Wait, maybe I should do the autopsy thing and get a point and then try to get in there. I think so. Okay. Okay.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know, there truly is a time for everything. Even for yellow gardening gloves. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact. That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Cool. Okay.
The dead man stares. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribble.
KK57. That next? We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing. What's next? NA.
The corpse looks teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes...
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor...
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have
God,
sex!
how did it come up with this fucking... What if I...
Naively, the lieutenant does not double-check your notes.
El bigo mistako, Lieutenant!
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by... is non-applicable.
KK.
None.
A strange word. Treatment.
Interfering with the body's position.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? A silent nod. The lieutenant places your central note somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row. Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's elsewhere yet, an obese female. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude, and so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand.
Clothes. Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable.
The boots are ceramic.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them
omit the
more
boots?
than anyone else. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a...
Tattoos. The upper the deceased, well known. Body hair is light brown. Lividity is...
Fucking talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Fucking low velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it.
You got just the right tool for that.
Always good to think ahead. We need to cut the belt to see the ligate.
See? My...
No, he ain't. You pig's a boring fuck.
Yeah.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference. After some deliberate
the rope rises to a point, leaving a gap.
As it ought to. This is where it...
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for. Ever since the autopsy.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Oh, should I ask this?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant. No, you weren't, officer. That would be preposterous. Just write down that we request a semen, vaginal, and anal fluids analysis.
I was trying to get a psychic read.
The corpse with his pants down does not. The dead man's penis is average sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is. You should touch it.
Wow, really? Okay.
Doesn't feel like anything. A cold spot.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
Yeah.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
Back is symmetrical and intact.
Bullet.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars. We have a real Last item. Hand. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system.
You don't even have a joke.
Musculoskeletal.
With.
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is respiratory oral
From here, it looks as though.
hepatobiliary. Same for toxicology, unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. We already have one test as per regulation.
Pig's requested semen like it's no big deal.
Is he touching it again? What is wrong with these mucus?
Leave it NA, cardiovascular, gastrointestinal, digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have head and your agreed. So,
At maximum velocity, fucko!
has confessed.
Coagulated blood sticks.
Right. Next, dark red. I see hemorrhaging on the...
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the...
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was settled? Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty. Let's wrap this up. I pronounced this it was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order.
I need a copy of that autopsy for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Okay, I think just because I'm a completionist, as as Lieutenant said. No, save game. I want to do this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Wait,
takes
don't I have anything for perception? Wait, is anything... Okay, wait. And what was the check that I... No, it's here. Damage ledger. Handman. Measure head. Okay, there must be something. One sec. Pile of Ethernet. Perception side challenging. So if I... It's this one, right?
An inconspicuous pile of the roof.
So it's perception still. I can add this one because I need it for the dead man. And
the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
then
breath.
the door. Yes.
Your arms reach out and your eyes.
This is gonna be fast. Maybe. No.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips.
Interesting.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mute, can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaw, a vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing.
Joker.
Death fumes rising from his throat. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat. Your index fits right in there.
The fuck is...
Ah, shit, see?
Yes, that's what this... You've seen the drawings. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his rib. The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All the lieutenant answers with the sound of
Fucking cavity, see?
quivering with awe. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his... All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him. The cartilage gives in with a crack, like some fruit. Just like that, your hand is in his head. Ice-cold, serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack.
We have the makings of very small...
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Yeah, precisely.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Nice.
You pick the object between your index and...
My pig's fucking got it?
He's watching his old man get the big prize at the claw game.
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist.
Fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
Yeah.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering.
A non-caliber rifle. Of course, you deserve it. We need to add an item to the high velocity, temporary cavity in brain tissue, small opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treat. Yes. And the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. Dead. I have had my doubts about this since you told me he was doing something else at the time of his death. I don't have that kind of intuition. I don't usually There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign
Find the bullet before you get fooled. Oh, that's interesting.
Expected we would.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you. Yes.
This little thing could have...
To hide something. That's for us to find out. We put him in a bag. I would... One more thing. This was really good work, detective.
The word lingers in the air of the yard. As far away, dogs did take.
Nice. Okay. So now we're gonna maybe inspect the bullet.
The bullet is beside his...
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that... If we find who owns it, we will have likely found. In conclusion, The more we know.
The squashed bullet, the jacket of the bullet, you can just about make it's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a...
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Too bad that we're gonna do it right near the end of the game. Okay.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
I just said that.
A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Rebasholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just no, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinaise. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of... Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons. But they realize it's worth it in the end.
We're the law.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload.
Bad.
After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come... But back to the investigation.
No. Wait, no.
Let's
Yeah,
find
most
out.
likely yes,
Next
but
step, finding the gun.
I want
Okay.
to...
And? Sure, there's some new RCM recruits get impatient with... Imagine if...
Want to
But
choose-
back to the investigation. Mysterious. Okay. Either way,
Okay, it
we'll
was
know
quite
when...
calm. I was expecting something like, oh my god, no! Are you fucking kidding me?
An inconspicuous
42! Shut up! Yeah, I'm sorry.
An inconspicuous pile. Because
It's something I have never done. Literally, every time when I played and got to the harbor, and I think I've done it about 5 times already, I either fought Measurehead or... What else have I done? Became racist.
Inconspicuous pile.
You know?
Because it's
Both are not very pleasant things to do. So let's see if we can get up there.
an inconspicuous pile of the roof.
Fuck!
Because it's
Oh my god. I feel embarrassed. A little bit. I mean, I hope you understand why I'm doing this, because, you know, I haven't done it this way.
an inconspicuous pile. Because there's a secret door. There it is.
Yes.
You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Forgot to tell you about the game I made up. I haven't played it yet, but I'm not sure if I will even. Maybe next time, maybe tomorrow when I'm gonna record. I don't know. So you're playing Disco Elysium, and every time Kim says investigate or let's investigate, you need to drink. Because it happens so often. You can get hammered in like maybe an hour. Well, yeah. Nice perspective, including that you're playing as a recovering alcoholic cop. That is, like, you know, fucking insane, para-natural. I don't wanna sniff this.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine, sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much. Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to...
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder
let's
there?
I mean, I won't do any narcotics. It's interesting. I'm also a little tempted of what is going next, because I've been here when I was doing the dork achievement. That was one of the times that I came in here, and I was trying to... Oh no. Just go, man, just go. I was trying to jump to my cloak. I'm gonna show it soon. Let me just get some things from here. Okay, now we're going up here. Okay, so the point is, I need to somehow jump over here. Right. But since I haven't done that, I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's fine. So now I'm looking at this.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy
my God.
lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I didn't know it was savoir faire. What the fuck?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the one...
Yes, that's one way of putting it. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
So yeah, that crane is one of the points of interest for Lieutenant, and if you want that dork achievement, you would need to go here and basically do what I just did. But I think I need to choose another option
the lieutenant
for
looks at the enormous
this interaction to
towering
count
in
as
the
an
distance.
achievement.
Over the look in his eyes is a mix.
I think there's a certain beauty.
He turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the
I
wind.
already have that achievement, so I don't care.
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Evrard, one of the people we're interviewing. Or it could be that we had just
He's thinking you've forgotten where you
Oh my
are.
god, no.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
And why is he so sweet? It's oh, jeez. Oh, it's from items. Oh my god. What items am I carrying? Are those pants? Oh no. Boots. Jesus Christ. Well, okay, and pants, yeah, natural. Oh, look at that beauty. What am I carrying there? What? 2 bottles. Okay, now we need to put on some pants, I think. Goddess. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. And maybe these boots. Okay, it's nice. Now I don't have The negative impact. Oh, what is that?
The luxury of fine
Yeah.
things. Just look at those black monk strips. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously beautiful things give you a rush? Remember, when they come, the pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking
Oh
your
no,
hand
oh my
into.
god.
Makes you look cool. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Wait,
Not familiar in a good way.
wait, no, come on. One sec. Since it's going to jump. Wait, really?
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon. Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, drawn by regret. Stop. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket. Love it.
Jesus, it's terrible. What the fuck?
Oh, and
Yeah,
a cool
cool
piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Wait, the long way home? Oh, it means it's equipped. Oh my god. Well, I think I won't do that right now. Yeah, let's try.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Wait, why is it 2? One sec. I have 2. What? Wait, what is giving me? From what items? Maybe from thoughts? No? Okay, wait, no. It's strange. What item is giving me minus savoir-faire? Where is it? Reaction speed? Wait. Oh, well, it doesn't sound right. It should be... Where is it? It should be 2. Yes. What the fuck?
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Maybe oh, I've seen direction speed. Okay. Jump over the ledge. Maybe I should. Yeah. Let's try it. Fuck. Well, it's not that hard, man. You can just like okay. Oh, it's embarrassing, but I don't care. If I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna show what's happening, but I think he just loses morale. Maybe health too, because he's not in the shape to do that, you know? Fucking fragile.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's scary, I know. I would be scared too.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle
Yeah, I
there.
think I did. Okay, let's try. I think we could try without raising the level. And then I would raise it. And try once again, because why not?
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught
Look at him
on
go!
the railing.
Yay!
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for Martinez
That's
goes
so... I
about its
love it.
daily routine as you soar through the air. The loud voices of protesters mix with the engine sounds from the traffic jam. Waves crash against the pier, and dense, salty sea air fills your lungs.
He's so on the money, Bratan! Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne!
The corpse is dominating the yard, and the stench is nauseating. Even so, we'll take care of that body too. We'll take care of all of it.
Jeez, it's amazing. Nice.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert.
Hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get a little high?
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete,
It was amazing. It was
Yes?
so cool. Wait, and we're in the harbor. Oh my god. And how are we gonna... I don't need to beat... I need to go here also. Because there's some interesting info that I need to blackmail Everard Claire. I'm so glad I captured that moment. It's really good.
on second.
It's unfortunate for the Union.
Let's see what's
Yeah, let's
inside.
see.
The drawer open, hundreds of documents, and the same. It's hard to make
Well,
sense of this
let's
thicket of company
try.
name. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. It appears to be.
Okay, okay,
Remember,
okay.
Leo, all items on the list.
Everard Claire.
What is so special? Remember, Leo, all items on the list. The drawer.
What? Call it a day?
We should think about calling it a day.
No.
Maybe. We can pick
No,
up.
we need to finish this. Now we can't come out of here. I think. Well, it doesn't make any sense. When we come into this place, we need to get the thing from Everard to let us in and out from the harbor. The card of some sort. Yeah, I can't leave. Actually. You're very smart, my dear. But, you know, we're gonna stay here. Also, I think I need to collect the bottles and... God, that thing was just amazing. I'm so glad that I didn't skip this or didn't go to the fucking Measurehead to fight him. I mean, that's fun too, but oh my god. It's so cool. How much did I drink here?
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner.
That's a lot.
3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Wait, Pilsner is beer, so they usually pack in 500 milliliters or 300 milliliters. So it's a span between 1.8 liters of beer to 3 liters. I'm just trying to to scale this. I remember I have drank definitely 3 liters, maybe a little more, of beer. But 3 bottles of Commodore Red, it's vodka? Oh my god. Yeah, he's fucked up. Maybe the biggest amount of liquor that I've consumed per day or even per evening was 2 bottles of wine. No, wait, 3 per evening. We started partying at about 5 p.m. and I drank 3 bottles, maybe 3.5 even, of dry red wine from 5 p.m. till 3 a.m. or so. And I would say that it was the most horrible decision I have ever made, because the hangover the next day, I think it was very close to what Harry was experiencing. Except for, I don't think, except for the drugs part, yeah, because he will have tomorrow, the second day, he will have the drugs withdrawal. So yeah, but well, that was really harsh. I don't know what. Okay, I'll continue
Well,
later.
yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it
Yeah.
was you. Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
Yes. Okay, so what I wanted to say was, I'll also go to this booth.
This is the night.
Of
If you
course.
must.
But nothing incriminate. It's a black and
Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move. I don't want...
So, what I thought about this, I mean, I think there's something with something to do with the liquor that you drink that has huge impact on your state in the morning. Like if you're partying like an animal, like Harry or maybe me, I don't know. Some days were harsh, really. So the point I'm trying to make is that the liquor will influence the way, how bad you feel in the morning. Well, and I think that red wine, dry red wine, was just so terrible. It felt like my body was collapsing, and like each cell was just screaming and asking me to stop and to never drink again. It's kind of fun. I mean, well, it's not fun, but I mean, it's interesting that it felt that way. Although really, it's terrible. I wouldn't want to live through this again. The funniest thing is that I don't think I even had fun that night. Because, you know, you may think that if you drink a lot, there must be some kind of... I will just don't ask me. There must be some kind of fun if you drink that much, but it wasn't. It was actually, I think it was on Halloween, and I had so much, so few mental capacity to cope with myself that night and with other people that I just drank like crazy. I remember that I will continue later because I need to speak to Everard
a large
Claire.
table with 2 huge vacuum-insulated thermal coffee dispensers. Someone has peered into a discarded coffee cup.
What's that?
You see nothing exceptional. It's a
Okay.
dirty cup, smudged brown, with old ground coffee stuck to the bottom. Look
Okay.
closer. If you squint your eyes enough, the coffee grounds almost seem to make up 2 letters, F and K. It's a clue. A clue about the person behind all the murders. If you can't trust your own eyes, who can you trust? Certainly not Kim. He's so... You see nothing exceptional. It's a dirty... Look, if you squint, it's a clue. You throw the cup back into the trash bin.
Wait, FK?
You snatch out the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container.
What the fuck? Is it? I just thought it was a word fuck, so I was like, okay, I don't care. No! No, he's not here. So we're just like doing this for what? Okay, we're doing this for my story. So yeah, it was Halloween. I was fucking mentally exhausted and I had zero like wish to cope with people that surrounded me, because I think, if I'm remembering this correctly, which I doubt, but I hope I'm right, I think I've been in a quite a abusive relationship that time, and the worst part is it's not that I was abused, not only I was abused, but I also was manipulative sometimes, mostly as I tend to think now, because of I had no other choice, because it was a shit show. I don't know, it's really, why would I be in such shitty fucking anyway. And I remember that evening, somehow the group of people that I was partying with, one of them tried to explain to me that, tried to gaslight me, moreover. Wait. Press button. What button? Okay. But I still can't enter there. Okay. Oh, there are no people at all. Oh my god, cool. So, that man, that fucking man, weird guy, was gaslighting me about that I should be more open-minded. I can't say that he's a bad person. He's not, absolutely. He's like just a person, but that was, you know.
A lorry stuck. The windows are clear. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Okay.
A large
racist.
Racist, nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
He was acting tough before. This definitely scared him.
Well, that's good.
You
I mean, that's the whole point, I think. I want to scare racist people. Both in game and in real life, like, LOL, come on. Okay, so what I was saying was, he made it look like it was my fault that I was... You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men, don't be silly. Of course I don't. Kim is with me, he's handsome. I'm not threatened at all. I'm better than fine. Pigs go home, okay. Pigs go home. Name. I'm gonna go to sleep. I think it's the first playthrough where I couldn't accomplish the talk with Evrard. It's kind of strange even, because usually I did that, no problem. Okay. So then I remember that I think I even cried that evening. Because I literally, I was shocked that I obviously was, first of all, drunk. At some point a little bit, and then not a little bit.
This is
just
okay,
a moment.
yeah. So, yeah, maybe after debriefing I will continue the story.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
I love this scene also. It's really something.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's... Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can. But we have some... Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
Just shooting shit. I think I was born with a gun in my hands. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform it. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work. And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make up the gun. All this is invaluable. Unfortunately, the body is still decomposing and there's still work to be done with the crime scene. Now, for the interviews, I'm glad we can agree. We didn't get to meet Claire, but we did get into the harbor. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Man's rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us or Martinez. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't know, but for some reason I love this line. Since I've passed this talk for like more than 5 times, definitely about maybe 6 or 7. Jeez, I don't. What's with all the running?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Oh.
It's impressive, to say the least. Those are some stylish shoes too, by the way. Those loafers. Must be hard to run in those like you.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay, so we're ending this, and now we are, quote, going to sleep, unquote. But really, we're just gonna steal their boots. Yes. I think I will need to save scam there too, because... You know. I think there's a check, and if I don't pass it, maybe gone. But I don't think it's... red check? I don't know. Maybe I should wash myself. No, later. Okay, so... Somehow on that night we were just unpacking my trauma, let's say it this way. And well, something hits the spot really bad, and I remember just sitting there. First of all I was crying, then that guy apologized because he didn't know that it was a touchy topic, although, like, dude, you might have some empathy. You read the room, like, get a catch of what's going on. I just don't understand why people do that. And, well, after that, okay, let's take off the boots. Wait, I need to know what check is waiting for me.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots. You're going to need to summon all your strength.
Whoa!
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot. See?
What?
The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get... This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually...
Look, he's skinning the fucker up.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them. Yes, these absolutely...
Wait, when did I say the last time? I wanna try to like shake the body. Do I have another option? I'm gonna conclude the day and then just try to, you know, do shit. So eventually it all ended with me drinking 3 more bottles of wine, getting very defensive and trying to think that I don't really care about anything. Well, but there were more epic stories, I think. At least I at least can think about one. That's kind of fun. When I drink so much that I have really... Oh. Wait, can I fix the faucet or...
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub, the water, you feel nice and lonely, and so tired. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensation. Your fingers grow pale. And what are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking
Oh my
aquarium.
god!
Time to...
Give me a
You see
break.
the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath. The waterline recedes.
Can I get another... No, I can't. Okay, so...
The bed is cold and not...
It's time to go to sleep. I love the dreams also.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
It's been a long day.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Almost 4.5 hours. Oh my god. Okay. That was tough.
And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat.
Oh yeah, that's
grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said?
No.
And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start
forming. I wasn't patient enough to... Wait, what if I go here? I can't, oh no. It's so beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful, beautifully depressing. Literally, the first time I played...
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This'll be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left, while you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle, and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams, and the act is wearing thin. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
Everything. The pale and the isolas on the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Oh, now it's getting interesting. Wait. I still can't wrap my head around the concept of the pale. Isolas are more understandable, so it's something like the... well, the Isle, I guess. Maybe like a small version of a continent because they have their own... well, doesn't matter. But what the hell is the pale? I've tried to look up how does this translate to Russian, and I couldn't find anything. Maybe if I change the language right now? Wait, options... language... I was hoping there was... voicing... oh... okay, okay. Okay. Back to English now. Well, it makes sense because the direct translation of the word pale, well, it kind of correlates with what the Russian translation said, but still I can't, like, I understand that the characters in Disco Elysium, they don't know that themselves, a lot of them. They don't know what pale is. But, like, I want to understand, you know? Maybe it's something... okay, we're gonna ask... who we're gonna ask? That woman driver, which is the one that was talking about the Boyadero, and Joyce. She also knows a lot about the pale. Maybe I should dig into that. I think the next day is... oh, it's gonna be interesting. Okay.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people, and you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown? Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
This is funny too. I wanted to choose another option. I didn't know. I'm trying to solve this case. There was another one that I liked, but I don't know what does this corpse of a bloated drunk. Yes? Bloated corpse of a drunk. Well, it still can be a corpse of a bloated drunk. You can be bloated because you're drunk. Well, you know. Okay, so I think I'm gonna finish here and I will start from the day 2 tomorrow. It's kind of like I can't think of a better way to put the wording. The writing it's immaculate. I don't know. Maybe someday when I grow up I want to be like people who write these descriptive texts that at the same time they sound so poetic and atmospheric. It physically hurts how good this is, because I remember that the first time I played I was reading through every dialogue because I knew that this game has a good narrative design and all that, but I didn't expect this to be so tough. I mean,